having a hard time being myself all of the time, all of the time. And everyone asks me if I'm doing well, and I just been lying, I just been lying. Some people make it look so easy. I'm not made for TV. I'm completely lost all of the time, all of the time.
All right. Webcam, turn on. There we are. Okay. Get focus on there. Pause the stream music. Turn the game music back on. Download it because it's obvious. Well, yeah, Mitch, I want to play it with you. Come on. Dude, Fragpunk is really fun. I don't know. You can read like Henry needs... What are you saying? You can read me like Henry reads a book. Henry does read very well, Mitch. That's a good observation. Also, I'm breaking out the finest of the finest. We got a Gatorade Zero apple in a snifter glass. Actually, this isn't technically... This is a snifter. It almost feels like a coupe glass. I don't know. But we're keeping it fancy. In order for me to keep the suit on, I have figured out I need to leave my window open while I stream, because just the ceiling fan is not enough. But with the window, we're in business. I can keep wearing the suit. It will not get too hot. In fact, I might need to put on some other stuff. Right. And off stream, well, it wasn't off stream. It was not in the Henry the Good series. It was a separate stream, and I was looking for poems for class. Over break, he wants us to find, or not find, he wants us to sort of mimic other, like, known poets and poems.
Quick!
He wants us to recreate those, and I thought, well, there's bound to be poems in this game. What if I do it in this? And he said, fuck no. And I was like, but hold on, hear me out. It's a medieval sandbox RPG. And he's like, no, that's ridiculous. I'm like, no, hold on. It gets even better. There is literature, and it's very accurate to history, somewhat, to a point. But the likelihood of me finding poetry is not exactly high, but I think I could. I didn't say that. I said it was pretty high. I lied. It was hard, but I found... Well, it wasn't hard. I just bought them all from the scribe, but I'm sure there's more throughout the game. Ooh, coughing. Let's see. But, order of business for today. This list here. This list right here. These are the clothes that I need for this quest. Because I tried to actually... Hold on. Before we do that, we'll get to that. But do keep this in mind. We're going to see Menhard again, because his boy healed up. And we also have this task, which we could do at some point, but for right now I'm going to untrack it. But once we're done doing this Menhard stuff, these are the specific clothes I need to be able to talk to Baresh. Which is optional. I didn't have to talk to him, but like, come on, I'm a charisma build. Like, I have to. It's very specific for some stupid fucking reason. But we have the details now. So that's what we're gonna do. But, first order of business, we're gonna go see Menhard and Arn, because last time we saw Arn, he got fucked up in a duel, and he had to heal for a few days. So now he's healed, so we're gonna go talk to him. But you should watch back that poetry hunting stream. I don't know if it's like extremely entertaining, but to me it was pretty fun.
Nice and slow.
Because I got to, like, buy just a stack of books, and it's like, alright, let's see if these are poems, and I had, like, a certain criteria. I wasn't looking necessarily... Like, it could be free verse, which I think the night poems are free verse. I'm including that, like, here, let me show you. Also, we found monk clothes. These were at the monastery, and it was not stealing. They just let me have this. And I was so elated. I also got this dagger of Astarte, or Astarte. It doesn't do anything, like, special, but, I don't know. I feel like if Good Henry's going to have any kind of dagger on him, it should be... It should be a blessed dagger, a holy artifact of sorts. So this is very fitting. Now, we don't want to be in these clothes, though. We want to be in these clothes. Kind of. We're not talking to Baresh yet. But whenever I'm in Kuttenberg, I like to look my Kuten best. What? Where did that marker go? Why can't I see it? Okay, south, east. Yeah, it's just in this cluster. Okay.
Easy. Good horse.
Good pebbles. You're my best pebbles. Oh, wait. I fucking hate Kuttenberg, though. It is such a clusterfuck. I cannot navigate this well. Can I just go through this person's house? Of course not. That was a stupid idea. Let's go back to Pebbles, and then Pebbles will take us to the main road. Don't fall off the horse. I think we can squeeze under here. Yes, we're good.
Nice.
Oh, this is someone else's backyard. Okay, we're going back out. We're off to a good start today. I guess we'll just keep going over here. Ah, yes, the main road. But yeah, we're gonna see what's going on with Menhard Narn. Hopefully it's not, like, extremely long-winded.
You have a kind master.
Yes, he does. But if it is long-winded, I hope it's good, at least. That's locked as well. Oh my god. I'm trying to... I also want to figure out... I can't sleep at the bathhouses, I don't think. I'm trying to think of, like, a place in or extremely close to Kuttenberg that I can sleep. I don't think Bielani is a good place. Miskovitz might be. I might have a place to sleep here. Oh, Miskovitz. That's the place with the one missing girl. What time is it? Why can't you check? I wish you could just check the time while on the horse, because I can't, like, see. Oh, we're fine. I'm just gonna wait till daytime so I don't have to... I don't know. I don't like wandering around at night. Sometimes I can find cool stuff, but... Oh, our tiredness is going down. We will have to sleep soon, but not yet. First, I will drink a beer and eat some cooked beef. Alright. Then, what is the best way to get to Menhard? Oh, that's why it's so fucked up. It is in such a stupid place. So, if I just go straight right...
Easy. Easy.
This should take
nice
me
and slow.
there. And then, is it, no?
What's the matter? Have
Wait.
you been fighting again?
Aye. Today, just like every other day.
What's his problem?
Well, he keeps asking me for...
Weird.
You know what.
Alright. Hello, Menhard. Hello, sir.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert,
Oh?
which I received from my Meister
Ooh.
in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
Special sword.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
I
You
shall
can
not.
count on me.
And that is not all.
Master
Listen
Menhard's
well.
longsword.
I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on.
Awesome.
I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance.
All right.
Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
I guess I can go through all of
A
these.
tourney? That sounds good.
I do love tournaments.
It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert,
One time each
sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Sick.
The art of sword fighting, you say?
All right.
What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
So okay. Finally, we now have a sword fighting master that we can learn from that's not a criminal. That's awesome for good Henry. We are so up right now.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do
Okay.
not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows.
Oh shit.
You only have to ask.
Oh shit.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Specific
Heinrich.
techniques. I did not know
The
about
local
this.
apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain.
That's good.
Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that.
What's up,
Thanks
Josh?
for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
How is it going?
Good. One last
I'm excited to
thing.
see the Pokemon stream
If you
tomorrow, my
are in
man.
need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Alright. So, I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to learn some master technique. Josh is doing good. That is fantastic. And you're shiny hunting. Are you shiny hunting live? Oh, I didn't know that. I might try to tune in on my phone. That sounds like a good idea. But where can I sleep in here? There's a tavern. An eagle. I might just have to sleep out of town. Like I'm on your stream. Oh my. That's fantastic. Well, watching you, awesome. Oh, also, I was in the Kingdom Come Deliverance Discord, and, you know, a long time ago, I was trying to figure out how to get back to the previous region. I'm like, oh, I'm just locked until I do the main mission. Right here on the map, if I go here, I will be able to go back to the previous map. So I'm going to do the main mission, a main mission thing real quick, and then we'll do that. After I learn sword fighting technique from this cool guy. So we're going to travel outside of the town real quick. We're going to wait and then sleep. And then, we're sword fighting. Because I want to learn some new techniques. Henry's hit the books pretty hard. Now it's time to hit the steel. And I'm A-okay with that. And we have a good swordmaster now. We don't have some evil guy trying to teach Henry the ways of bad. Hell yeah, indeed. Alright, I also want to check up on this lady over here. I want to see if she came back to the village. This was a quest a while ago for like some horseshoes. Do they have like a guard stationed outside of her house now? Because that's where she lived. I want to see if I can talk to this lady first. Wash up while we're here. If we see a trough, we wash. That's how it is. That's locked. She might be walking around somewhere else. Let me also check the durability of my swords. 99. Ooh, I do need to sharpen this one up, though. Master Menhart's Longsword. It's not as good as the... Well, actually, hold on. Let me see after sharpening. So, if this is comparable, or comparable to the other swords, I'm absolutely using it. Or if I can reforge it, that would be sick. Master Menhart's Longsword, 140. Battle Longsword does 149. I mean, we could use it. Just for honor's sake. It would also make combat a little... like, a very tiny bit more challenging. Because it's, less power. But... let me see, can I reforge it or anything? No. No, I cannot. That's fine, though. Honestly? Yeah, we'll use it. We'll use Menhart's Longsword. On Rich Henry. Knight Henry will use the Battle Longsword. Monastery Henry will use his father's sword. An excuse to have extra weight on us, I suppose. And is there anything else I really want to do? No. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we're set. But... there's just steel hanging out here. Let's go find a place to sleep after I see if I can talk to this lady. Is that her? Victoria, yes.
God be with you. What would you like?
How are you?
Thank you. It's strange. I'm haunted by memories here. But maybe one day I'll be able to go and live with Black in the camp and we'll be together.
No doubt. Take care of yourself.
You too, Henry. Thank you.
Cool. So yeah, you can just check up with people from previous missions. So I think I'll do that. If I think of anyone, see them, I'll check up with them. If I remember who they were, because there's a lot of encounters in this game.
The best
Now.
wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Does this town have an inn? There's a quest tipster, tavern. I feel like that's the best bet.
Whoa! Whoa!
If they'll let me in here. I was doing some underground fighting here for a while. Oh. Oh, that is the innkeeper. Okay.
But because it was pissing down.
All the more. How can I help you today, friend?
But the weather had been
Can I spend the night?
so one of the
Actually, let me check real quick.
What
I want
do
to
you
see if he
have
has
for
any
sale?
books. I want to test this. No. I still have not found any merchant that sells books. I will buy a beer off of him, though, so he's not angry at me. I'll sell him this cheated die. I can sell... Oh, here are all the ripped up clothes from that, from the bathhouse mission. Okay, so I can just get those off my person. I didn't see these floating around my inventory ever. That's funny. So yeah, just sell all those. I don't want them.
I'd like to do something about...
But it broke his horse's back.
Alright, this will pay for the room, kind of.
You re-
Was his revenge? He complained to the bailiff.
I was glad to be of help
Oh,
to you.
no. I'm not
What
done
will
with
it
you
be?
yet. Can I spend the
Can I
night?
spend the night?
For a longer time.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
You know what? We're on
Let's agree.
We're on a good Henry mission right now. I'll put a little on
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
top. Find the tavern shed next to the barn. So I think this is behind the tavern. Maybe. Is he talking about this? Yes! Sick. Alright, this is where we sleep. Alright, I'm just gonna wait a bit of time. Or, well, let me see. How long can I sleep? Because it does cap you out at a point. Yeah, no. Well... No, this is the move. I wait to this time, and then I go find an alchemy bench and I make more potions because I'm running out. And we can use the Dark Arts Apprentice at this time. That's the method. We are so locked in. Top off my fancy Gatorade. Cool. And this is Miskovitz, correct? Okay, yeah. We have a bed in Miskovitz now. Do you have to make potions at nighttime? No. I don't have to, but I have a perk. Or a skill. Let's see. Alchemy. Dark Arts Apprentice. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better, and the whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus to coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. Oh. I never read that far on that. That's why. That's why my speech is fucking sane. I get on my horse, and then I go to... Is there an alchemy lab here, actually? No. Where's the nearest one? Is it in... Oh. Let's go up here. Go, Henry, go! Very nice. I'll say, I love making the potions. I love making my little Henry specials. Mutt is a very good boy. Good observation. Alright, in we go. And I should have the ingredients to make, like, everything. That's stealing. I can't do that. Do I need to dry anything? Oh, yeah. So I think you can dry herbs that have, like, just completely lost quality, and they'll just go up to 100%. There we go. Alright, we're gonna dry these herbs out, and then we're gonna start making potions, baby. Alright, let's start. Alright, the potion that gives the most money is the, like, something blood or whatever it is. Where is it? Where is it? I'm not gonna... Yeah, Buck's Blood Potion. This gives a lot of money. So... Right now, I just need to make more marigold decoctions because I am running low on the Henry supply. So I just have to make a bunch of these real quick. I don't... What? I don't have these? Do I not have... It has to be I'm out of marigold. Which is extremely common. Yeah, common. And that's why I'm surprised. Like, I could find a garden and find, like, 1 million of it real quick, but... Do I have any on pebbles? Oh no, all my herbs are in my chests. I did not check the time, but marigold is very easy to find.
Quick!
Let's see, let's see. That's poppy flowers. More poppy flowers. Rutrow. This is not great.
I feel quite hungry.
Henry, chill out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where? Normally you find just like a bunch of them. I always have to go out to the town a little bit more. Maybe I could find an herb garden, but... I'll find them out in nature. Maybe up here?
Quick!
Nope. Bunch of thistle. Marigold. I'm so good at finding flowers. And yes, Josh. Hungry Henry. Henry is a hungry, hungry boy all the time. Also, I don't know if you were in the stream, I got a special sword. I got Master Menhart's longsword for winning the tournament. It was very cool. It was on the Part 9 stream. Which you might have been there for that, actually. I think you... Yeah, you were. You were there for a lot of that stream. That was a good stream. That one went on for a long time. Alright. Hi, Mutt. Gotta pick some flowers real quick. You were not in the stream for this, and you don't think you saw the sword win. So... There was this, like, conflict between two clans. It was, like, the German clan and this other clan that was, like... Oh, German and Kuttenberg, and they're both like sword fighting masters. And the German guy wanted like more recognition as a sword fighting master, so we kind of incited a tournament, and the winner of the tournament got to teach the sword fighting for the city. And some shit happened, and I was like the only remaining contestant. Kind of. No, it was also Menhart, but I like went undefeated, and he was like, "Oh, thank you. Here is this longsword. Like, I will cherish it and treasure it forever." And he said, "Do not bring it dishonor." You saw the beginning of that conflict? Yeah. So that was when we were fighting in the street. He was like, "Come challenge me." I'm like, "Absolutely." And I beat his buns. Beat his buns blue. Hey, got another marigold. All right. One more. Alright, we have enough. It doesn't take many marigold. I think it's just one marigold, 2 nettle or something.
Quick!
But I don't want to run out of time to brew. This is not the city. This is not the town I was just in. Oh, I rode out pretty far getting that stuff. Why? Wait, no. Where was I? Oh, Pachatsky. I still went pretty far.
I feel quite hungry.
Henry, you will get food in a moment. Patience, King.
Go! Yeah!
But yeah, so far, like, every mission we've done very recently has been just stellar. Like, I haven't had a boring mission. I can't actually recall any, like, super boring missions, except for, like, carrying the sacks of grain, which was meant to be boring.
Go! Go!
But that was still a while ago. Like, that was when I was in activity.
Whoa!
But now it is time to make potions. I'm going to drink a beer. Alright. Let's get it done. Or maybe it's 1 nettle, 2 marigold. I'm not sure. Either way, I still make like a bunch of them each time. 1 nettle, 2 marigold, yeah. Add the 1 marigold to call it in 2 turns, 2 marigold grind, yeah. 1 nettle, 2 marigold. Nope, put that back. You've already messed up. What does it go in? Water. We also get to do a little potion brewing this stream. Isn't that exciting? We do a little alchemy from time to time. Put marigold into the mortar and pestle. Put a nettle into the cauldron. Lower that down. Grind up the marigold. Also, every time I see that scroll over there, it makes me think of Warhammer, like the commandments that the Space Marines had to put on their armor. I don't know, it's just the specific red seal and tint of the, like, paper, I don't know. You need... Wait, hold on. I have to watch the timer. I must not let this shit get bad. You named your rival after me? Since you're watching... Oh, okay. I'll absolutely take that. Miracle as a cauldron and just pour. Okay. I haven't played... Like I said before, I haven't played a Pokemon game, like, officially pretty much after, No, it was Omega Ruby. Never mind. I was gonna say, Crystal, but no. I do remember playing Omega Ruby. Goated Pokemon game. Kind of. I still prefer... My favorite was Pokemon Black and White. And Crystal's my absolute favorite. But Pokemon Black and White is like my... I like that as more of a modern-ish Pokemon game, even though it's not. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I don't know anything about Pokemon anymore. Pokemon has changed quite drastically. Black and White's so good. That is a factual statement. The legendary hunting in Black and White was just excellent. But the only Pokemon game I've ever shiny hunted in was Let's Go Eevee. I didn't even have Let's Go Pikachu. My sister did. I just did. Wait, did she? I don't know if she got it or not. Normally we would just get like the opposite versions and then compare, but Omega Ruby was good too. That's what I thought. I think a lot of people talk shit on Omega Ruby because it's like the new gen graphics, and I can see that. I think it looks kind of like vomit, but with what I saw with Pokemon Violet, it didn't look too bad, actually. What are you saying? Loved being Mitchell for years and it pissed you off? What does that even mean? Speaking in runes. Because Pokemon nicknames were like 12... Oh. Dude, Mitchell is such a long fucking name, but it looks thin because the L's and the I's are deceitful. No one knows our true struggle. But I was heavily influenced by Game Grumps, so my Pokemon names were always just something like an onomatopoeia, like a sound. They were never names, like Flurmt from, I think that was the Wind Waker series. I think that's what they named Link in the Wind Waker series, I don't know. I haven't watched Game Grumps in a very long time as well. I used to watch the Power Hour, and Power Hour is still good, just... I just don't watch Game Grumps too much no more. But perhaps I'll change that. Perhaps I'll change that. I don't even know how many potions I've made already. I think 12? We're just gonna keep making marigold potions, because I don't want to make these for a while again. I love the alchemy, but I don't want to bore you guys to death with my mixing of various kitchen sink chemicals. But it makes it yummy, so I'm okay with it. Henry's marigold decoction. We're gonna make more. But I'd say I make the potion brewing at least look nice. Because when people take like 12 years on each step, nah. Nah. You can do this shit so much faster. Like, check this out. I don't even need to use the fucking hourglass for the first turn. I got this shit well timed. Also, my room might be getting too cold now with the window open. Like I said earlier. But, I don't know, it's staying open because I want to keep the suit jacket on. I always have to take it off towards the end of the stream because it starts getting far too hot. Alright. Go ahead and lift the cauldron up. Give it some herbs. And it's pouring time, baby. I think there needs to be music while you're brewing potions. Like, I could play my own music, but I don't know. It's not, like, time period appropriate. Like, I just wish they had some, like, specific potion brewing music, like when you're in Kuttenberg or something. That would be a cool addition. But not necessary, per se. Sometimes you just like hearing the water pour into the fat-ass bowl. 1 marigold. 2 marigold. 1 dried nettle into the bowl. Lower that down, and then we're gonna grind up the marigold. It's a specific process. This took years to master. Turn that hourglass over. But also, 3 cheers for part 10. This is the longest series I have ever done on YouTube. Normally I quit out after, like, I don't know, 2 or 3. Because there were a lot of deleted videos before the, what is it, the Elden Ring series? Which series? But this is the exact reason I chose Kingdom Come Deliverance to stream. Because it is the one game I can play relatively forever. It's like Skyrim. Which eventually there was a point I got to in Skyrim. Hip hip hooray, congrats on the dedication. It's dedication to Henry more than anything else. Like, I'm dedicated to seeing his life progress, man. Like, look, he has done so much studying. His fine clothes. We've come a long way, man. Let me get a good picture. He's a handsome... That's not a good picture.
Interesting.
No, it's not. Okay, put the nettle into the kettle. Lower. But at some point, I will put some more Elden Ring on the channel. Or Dark Souls, because I know Dark Souls far more than I know Elden Ring. But I know Elden Ring's more popular than Dark Souls is anymore. What it would be necessarily, I'm not sure. Probably invasions. But I'm also wondering if maybe this is just like a single-player channel. What'd you say, Mitch? You would not mind more Elden Ring gameplay? I figured you'd say as much. Just stream seamless co-op. That is the idea, but we gotta wait for Tyler. He's killing me, man. I could also do the Rocket League streams, but I don't think anyone would like that. But Elden Ring is definitely like a... We should stream that. Okay. Just keep making potions. I'm in a flow state. I make hella decoctions and remedies. My pockets are lined with various chemicals and herbs. Alright, 2 into the mortar and pestle. Put the dried nettle into the bowl and lower it. Also, maybe I make another... Like some more of the other potions, because my Henry money is going a little low. I have been spending it on getting quests done in a less lethal manner. Sometimes money is the solution. Oh, hold on. Yeah. It's noob stomping season, stream Fragpunk. To be fair, if I were to stream... Actually, I don't know why I'm saying to be fair. If I stream Fragpunk, yes, it would be me shitting on other people for however long I stream that. Because they still don't understand how to aim the guns. And it's funny. Because it's like Call of Duty, but not quite. Not quite. It has almost like an Apex feel to it. Which I think that's why I'm drawn to it. That's what you're doing? You're playing Fragpunk right now? 3K first round? That's what I'm fucking talking about. They don't understand. They think it's just straight up Call of Duty, but like in a strategy shooter. No, it's not. It feels like Apex, but you have to take your time. Some characters you can kind of rush in as, but you're more rewarded if you take your time, which the gunplay doesn't give you a... Like in Valorant, you have to stand still. Same thing with CSGO. Sorry, Counter-Strike 2, but move the color down. But in those games, you have to stand still when you shoot, and it makes you play strategically. Like, you will not have an advantage unless you play with that in mind. In Fragpunk, you can move and shoot, but you are still vastly more rewarded if you have patience. And everyone that's playing that game does not have that. So, right now is the perfect time to play that game. It was almost like Deadlock. When Deadlock came out, everyone was kind of like on even playing field, but as metas emerged, that game became unbearable to play. Oh, no, 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 no. Like, Mitch, how long did we even play that? Crouch spamming is strong. Yes, crouch spamming is very, very, very strong in Fragpunk. Utility corners, flanks, and just win via that and gunplay. Yes! Like, if... Obviously, gunplay is going to help you a lot, but... strategy is going to help you more, because it's a game about peeking angles. Like, I grew up with Siege. Well, grew up. Oh my god, alchemy is almost maxed out. We are so close. Special powder. I don't want the poison specialist. Like, I suppose... Is there a good way to use poison? I don't think so. Special powder? I'm using ammunition and powder of your own making. The efficiency of firearms. That's like the best. As long as I can prolong getting poison specialist, the better. Also, why can't I get equilibrium anymore? Exclusive with Secret of Master. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it... Oh, yeah, I don't even want that. Brewing process... If you also have the first process perk, the effects stack, the resulting advantage will be even greater. Oh, yes, that's just if you suck ass at making potions. Or you can just cut corners and still produce good potions. So, I made 48 of these. I'll take that. That works. But I do want to make potions that sell for a lot. Let's see. Go to crafting, and I can see how many I can make. Mine's perfume. It's saying this is the most expensive, and Buck's Flood is actually cheaper than that. Doesn't make any sense. But I could just make a bunch of perfumes. Well, that would make 18. Chamomile decoctions, though those are like worth nothing. Moonshine is worth nothing. They underestimate Henry Shine. What the fuck? I can make a bunch of Savior Schnapps. But I almost want to sell the belt. No, I'm not going to sell the Belladonna just by itself. Let's make some lion perfumes. Fuck it. I don't exactly need them, but it is fun for roleplay purposes. Actually, these are far more useful than perfume. I'm gonna make these. Oh, that's why Belladonna sells for so much. It makes health potions. Or, well, save potions, which arguably is more important than a health potion. Wine, 1 nettle, 2 Belladonna. Oh, it's also an expensive one to make. Alright. What is it? Wine. And then it is Belladonna's ground. Right down there. And it's... Oh, 2 Belladonna. Put those 2 down there. This is actually very similar to the Marigold Potion, except there's another step as well. Lower that down. We're going to boil it for 2 turns. Alright. Add this in here. Flip the hourglass over. Gotta get that accurate timing. Alright. I have Belladonna. Flip this up. It might be morning now, I'm not sure. Yeah, sun's coming out a little bit. Boil for 1 turn. This says 4 after. Okay, so we're not distilling it still. What are you drinking? Beer. Josh, this is green Gatorade. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. It boiled for too long. Let's see if it's still Henry quality. Yeah, I'm drinking apple Gatorade, but in a fancy glass. Henry saved your schnapps. I didn't fuck it up. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna keep making these. Alright, wine. Yeah, Josh, what do you think about the alchemy? Didn't know they made... This is what it looks like. Well, it's a Gatorade Zero, but for a Zero, it's not that bad, actually. But it is just highlighter green. The European mind cannot comprehend it. Okay, metal into the cauldron. Lower down. Yeah. As far as Gatorades go, I'm not even sure what my favorite flavor necessarily is. I think I prefer Blue Powerade to any form of Gatorade. You enjoy Gatorade Zero when you're sick? I can see that. It tastes like medicine. And alchemy is cool. I agree, Josh. Alchemy... This might be my favorite part of the game. I'm not even gonna lie. And the game is very good. Like, I don't want to sound lame. It's just the alchemy is so well done. The blacksmithing is fun, but it takes forever to find, like, different sword blueprints and stuff. Like, I want to make a fancy, dripped-out sword.
That Belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
I think this still said Henry quality, so we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more batches of these, and I'll call it on the potion brewing. And then we get to have a good old Henry adventure. Also, I hear birds, so I think the, and chickens, yeah. The Dark Arts Apprentice perk should be no longer active. But we'll see if this still makes a Henry quality potion. Might not, might, I don't know. And lift this up. And it's saying, yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Well, like I did, but I don't know why I did it. So we're gonna leave it boiling for just like an extra second after the sand goes out. And we're good. That should even it out. Henry quality. Alright, we're gonna keep making them then. So apparently we don't need nighttime to make Henry quality potions with dried herbs. I think we're kind of locked in now. Henry's just the best that's ever done it. He is just like LeBron. The court... the alchemy lab is Henry's court, you know? The way he drops the herbs in the bowl is in fact what made LeBron cry. Put that in there. Grind the belladonna. And yeah, this will be the last batch and then I'm doing cool stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to grind that so early. That's fine. It doesn't do anything to the quality, it just makes my life take more time. Dude. So now we gotta just wait for the hourglass. We're not grinding anything while it's going. How's the frag punk going, Mitch? Are you still fragging out? Because you're not typing, so I am assuming you are in the paint right now. Lift this up. Back down. A flip of the out. I did it early again. Why? Why do I keep doing that? Oh, hi, Natalie. Welcome to the stream. It is alchemy time, but unfortunately, you know, Natalie, I'll make one potion for you. I'll make another batch for you since you just joined. Actually, I might make 2 batches of perfumes, just so we have something to sell. Mitch, you switched to Elden Ring because you think the only... Wait. You would only want to play Fragpunk with others. That is fair. Fragpunk is a game best... Well, I can play it by myself, but I'm a freak, so... Oh, lime perfume, there it is. Alright, spirits and 2 of each. Sage... Sage and mint. Okay. Also, Natalie, we are so locked in with the potion making. I am just Lightning McQueen with this shit. I am on the racetrack. Put the mint in the mortar. Throw this down. Did it say for 2 turns? Yes. Also, Natalie, I did another stream earlier today, for poetry class. My teacher wants us to recreate, certain poets' works, and he was gonna pick them out for us, and I was like, but wait, hold on, what if, now hold on, I could look for poems in the game that I've been streaming, aka the game I'm currently streaming, and recreate or write out a poem that's like in that form. And he said if I could find it, then yes. Also, wait, it's just pour for this? I thought it was distilling. So, on the last stream, I found 3 things I would consider works of poetry in this game. I had a certain criteria, but it wasn't too strict. It could be free verse, which is somewhat hard to determine, but when it's in... What I determined to be free verse is just whenever I am noticing poetic diction and, like, choice of words and stuff. So... I'll put the mint down here. I had to lock in for a second. So I found 3 things I would consider to be poetry, and they're in this run, so I could just show you in a second. But one of them included the Knight's Notes, which I would say is free verse. And the other 2 are books that I found. Fantastic idea. You're excited to see some of the poems? Yes. So, it was a motherfucker to find all of them. There's only 1 scribe in each region. I'm assuming you can find... I keep hearing someone yelling over there. I'm assuming you can find more throughout, but I'm also going to go back to the previous region and see if I can find more poems there. But, wait, what did you say, Mitch? Free verse is purely vibes-based? Yes. And that's why I figured I could just kind of say, like, yes, this is a free verse poem, because it is using a certain... it's using certain words, and it's speaking in a certain way. Which I will clarify right now. Take my potion book with me. To the horse. Where's Pebbles? Oh wait, the apothecary might be open too. I can just sell these potions now. This is to add suspense. This is not his place of establishment. I am so sorry. Is it? How do I get in here? This just your house, dude? Where is he? Well, never mind. Hey. Oh.
What if you lent me the book on
Well,
Lord?
never mind.
You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
You're not gonna
No,
plow
nor
on
should
Sunday,
you.
are you?
Except
no, nor should you. All right. So, everything. Oh, that's right. There's on my Henry. I will
I don't
read
have a
them
bullet,
away from
and you won't
their
lend me yours
squabble.
on any other day.
Whoa!
Wait,
Whoa.
actually, is that something I could resolve?
He says it's all right. I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Nope.
Well, I'll be going now.
Oh, I'll be going now. Okay, I'm gonna ride into the light so we can read this.
And with you.
What about your cow's
Oh
name?
my god, everyone's so kind. Everyone just is greeting each other so peacefully.
Go!
How about we read in an open field? That sounds nice and fucking quiet. Alright, I'm not gonna reread. Well, I might, I don't know. Let's see. Books. So, these, and you may be telling yourself, Mitchell, this is not 3. Can you fucking count? Yes, and I'll explain. What are you saying, Josh? Man, you thought you were gonna see Problem Solver Henry? You will. I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna be searching for poems for the entire stream. I will be doing main mission. Oh, I got so sidetracked doing potions. Thank you, Josh. You reminded me. So we're gonna be doing the main mission shortly after this. But, about St. Dorothy, Songs of the Scoundrel's Pupils, and then Knight's Poems, or Knight's Notes 1 through 4. And this was a tough one to say is a free verse poem, but if you were to put them together, it kind of is very cool. So it starts off, like, this is not a poem. I, Taurus Mora, a servant of God, bound by covenant, guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutná. In the endless darkness, let this record serve me as a proof of the days spent here in the service of God. And then it has a bunch of tallies of how long he's been down here. Now, this is not a poem by itself. This is just a record of what he's doing. Now, that's the first one, so he was just down there for a bit. Now, if you go to the second one, you can kind of see it gets broken up. And it doesn't look like paragraphs as much as I can kind of see it as stanzas. And it starts to use a different kind of language. I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding at firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. So it's now kind of, it's describing the feeling without saying, like, it is winter. Well, he probably doesn't know it's winter because he's been down there for so long. But it goes on and on and on. Lord, I beg you for mercy for my sins. I, Taurus Morin, the shield of God. Blah, blah, blah. Then it goes to, I wish there was a faster way of opening these. Then it goes to this one. And he starts to lose it. And this is where I can see more poetic language in this. I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman clothed in the sun. Her feet is eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming and behind him is death. So, this is some pretty strong poetic language. Now, Knight's Notes 4, and there could be another one. I might have a look down there. I tried to look it up online and I couldn't see anything about it. But then this one. In the darkness, I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them in much longer. The voices of demons scratch at my soul like swords at my helmet. Got a little simile in there. I can't take off my armor. I am never safe. Lord, protect me. They're everywhere. I can smell their burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the Last Judgment. Now, if you were to put all of them together, you can see like the descent into madness. I don't think they would be good individually, because it wouldn't make as much sense. But put together, I think it's pretty fucking cool. And I'm not going to read these two all the way on stream because they are like pages of stuff, which I just did that, and these are just more of that. This one, it literally just says good poems about women, love, and wine by pupils of the scoundrel. And it is in a language I don't know. I don't know if this is Latin. It kind of looks like Latin, but I'm not super sure. But it is then translated. And yes, this is a poem. It has stanzas. It has a rhyme scheme, which isn't necessary, but it does have that. So this is a poem. Now, this one surprised me. I was very happy when I found this. The Legend of Saint Dorothy. Do you guys want me to read this right now? Because this is a long one, but I'd say it's pretty decent. But actually, no. I'm not going to read it right now, because I want to get to fun stuff. But in short, there was this lady named Dorothy. Ooh, Josh saying read. Oh, quick. Baby, where do we read this at? Where do we read this at? Is there any...
Quick!
Any place I can sit down? Nah, I was reading in the field. No. We reading it, Josh. We reading it. Alright. The Legend of Saint Dorothy. Dorothy, a lovely maid. A pious life she always led. And this lovely Dorothy wore a wreath of gold, you see. And of a snow-white lily of the Virgin Mary. The king did fall in love with her and sent a letter with these words. Will you be mine, O Dorothy? The world shall honor you, you'll see. But I have another love. 'Tis Jesus Christ, our Lord above. The king in anger raged and frowned, and Dorothy in prison bound. Off to war the king did ride, for 7 years he fought with pride. In the 8th he did return, and thought of Dorothy again. Tell my servants, then he asked, if she had lived or had she passed. She lives, my king, indeed she lives. Though she neither eats nor sips, Dorothy was brought outside, and stood to face the king with pride. Will you be mine, O Dorothy? The world should have so fine a lady. But I have another love, Jesus Christ, our Lord above. The king grew angry at her rejection, and there's a typo, and I hate this, but oh well. There's 2 ands. Rejection, and ordered them to heat an oven. But the longer she burned in the kiln, the brighter glowed her beauty still. Dorothy was brought outside and stood to face the king with pride. Will you be mine, O Dorothy? The world should have so fine a lady. But I have another love, Jesus Christ, our Lord above. The king then called for boiling oil, and put poor Dorothy there to boil. But the longer in the oil she stayed, the more beauty she displayed. And so they took her out again, and set her down before the king. Will you be mine, O Dorothy? The world should have so fine a lady. But I have another love, Jesus Christ, our Lord above. Then the king had a wheel made, and on it the maiden laid. Dorothy prayed to Christ, her Savior, from the breaking wheel to save her. God, in his mercy, heard her appeal, and sent a lightning bolt to smash the wheel. From the blue sky it did strike, none had ever seen the like. A nice sharp sword will do the trick, and sever your head from your body quick. Take her out, executioner, and cut her head off with your sword. She met Elijah on the way. Where are you going, Dorothy? To Christ's garden joyfully, where I shall gather fruit from trees. I'll pick lilies white and fair from the Virgin Mary's care. When you pick them, I beg thee, would you send them here to me? The first time that the executioner struck, the sword it buckled on her neck, and when he tried to strike anew, the blade he wielded broke in two. Filled with anger and mortal dread, he struck once more and cut off her head. The holy head is severed, the soul to heaven delivered. She stands among the angels bright like... Oh, is this a sonnet? No, because it's not 14 lines. But it's almost like it has like a what's the Yankee Doodle? It has like a Yankee Doodle meter to it. That's crazy. From heaven comes a little child, a beautiful infant meek and mild, holding a basket in its hand filled with fruits from a heavenly land. Elijah, faithful friend and true, here I bring these fruits to you from the heavenly garden above, as my sister promised you with love, when she met you in this place on her way to death's embrace. Fucking banger. Fucking banger. The neurons fired heavy when I picked this up. Because I looked through the store and I saw nothing that specifically said poems. Like, this book was just in my inventory. This one... That's what I'm saying, Josh. It's a good fucking poem. I think it might be a song, though. I don't know. I think you can sing it. I'm not going to, but... It's fucking good. This is a good one. So, when I go to class, or, well, it's for over spring break, I'm gonna edit down the stream and send it to him. But, these are my three options. I have a very heavily metered poem. Then the Song of Scoundrels, I have just kind of like a... It has a rhyme scheme, it has even stanzas, somewhat. No, not exactly. How many lines is this? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, that is not a sonnet either. Okay. But, I think I got some pretty good options. Now, he definitely will not like the one that has, like, an insane rhyme scheme, because he kind of wants us to write more serious, not sort of, like, cornball-sounding poems, but a little cornballness ain't the end of the world. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, the main mission. Now, order of business. Cephas? Holy shit, what's up, man? Not gonna lie, you look like basically I do work for Vanos' videos. Dude, I miss Vanos. Oh my god, Vanos was like my fucking only source of media. And Uberhexer Nova with Alex. I did watch that as well a lot. But, Bo, don't distract. This is the order of business. For this mission, I don't know if it's bugged out. I don't know if it's supposed to be this way. Are you not, but, Eric? I'm trying... Because it's from high school, it's from a long time ago, and we haven't talked in so fucking long. Dude, I'm sorry. I have an illness. I apologize. But I also have a Discord server. Oh, I was right the first time. You were gaslighting me, asshole. What's up, Bo? I missed you, man. I have a Discord that you can join if you care to. But yeah, we gotta talk again, man. I missed you, my man. But you're distracting me. You're distracting me. Streamer delay gap. These are the clothes that I need to wear. Reddit has given me this list. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but money is no object right now. I need to get this done. So, we're gonna go to town. I'm gonna see the apothecary. Oh, send it. It's in the if you click on my channel, it's the only link in the description. Or what's another link? You know what? It's my fucking chat. I'm just gonna send the link in my live chat. Fuck it. I don't care. This is my stream. Invite. Copy. What is my secretary sending me? Oh. Also, Mitch, whenever you hear me say my secretary, I'm referring to you. Got that. And doink. and doink. Hidden, use copy button. What? I'm restricted from doing that? Okay, it's in my channel description. It's in my about or something. It's like the only link I have. But yeah, join the Discord, man.
The celebration is over and done with.
And don't forget to get the citizen role. If you don't get that, I don't think you'll be able to do anything.
Easy, good horse.
If I have it set up right, because that's how I want it. But if you can't figure out how to get the role, I can give it to you, because I know you are a person and not a bot.
Peace and quiet while it lasts.
See?
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, let's sell these Henry decoctions, and then we're going to progress with the main mission. Which, before we progress with the main mission, we have to buy the clothes. Which it is a long list, which we have some of it. We have some of it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It's always ordinary folk.
Please, what do you...
Read.
Show me.
How much gold does he have? 400? God damn it. He doesn't have anything. It's so hard to make money. All these shopkeepers are broke. Sell some Henry perfume. I will keep like 4 of them on me. And then I'll sell like 18 of those. What are we getting? 717. Maybe I take these off the table. I get 284. I'm gonna add 10, 125. Can I buy anything off of them to make it just better? I don't really need the book on alchemy, but what recipe? Yeah, let's get a new potion recipe. I don't know how to make gunshot powder or gunpowder, so that is probably the move. So 191. Each of these sells for 24. There we go.
A word about the
price.
Sehr good. I can... Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. Now we got some money, and we have a new potion recipe. Well, not potion. We can make gunshot or gunpowder. Charcoal, sulfur, saltpeter. Damn, this is
a bit
just like
peckish.
rust. Alright. And, Bo, if you message me on Discord, I will not hear it because I have streamer mode on. Which I think it shows it. If anyone's purple, they're in streamer mode and they can't hear nothing. Alright. Let's go to the good tailor, which is right here. Henry, lock in. I don't care if you're hungry. Drink a beer.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I can go down this way. But yeah, Henry, just like you for real, I might get some stream beers at some point. Because I've been on an alcohol break for, well, it has been for the past, like, only few days. I think I had, like, bourbon on, like, I don't know, 3 streams ago. I don't know. No, that's like a week. I haven't drank in like a week. But I'm on that hydration grind right now.
What do you have for...
What do you have for sale? Okay. Where's my pen? Well, I see this pen. Alright. That was my lock-in juice. Embroidered hood. I see that. Check. Now, for some reason, hunting cap. This looks like ass. I don't know why he wants that, but check. Nope. Check. I have a padded collar. I'm not going to uncheck it, though. I'm going to check it if I am buying it from here right now. Noble Gambison. I already have that. Noble Belt and Noble Pouch. I have that. Riding Waifenrock. He doesn't sell that, but hopefully I can get away with something else. Mitts. I don't think he sells mitts here. I think I'd have to go to the cobbler for that. Alright, gartered hose. He has these. This is tier 3 quality, so I'm gonna get these. Check. Yeah, hunting cap looks fucking stupid. But he wants it, so I don't know. This also says Rowel spurs. I have a different type of spurs. Hopefully it's fine. Travel boots, that's from the other place. A gemstone ring and a silver cross garnet. Which I don't have like a bunch of jewelry on, which that might have been like the thing. Here's the thing. But I have all of these other things. So, also, this hood is fucking tight. But we don't need it, so. Haggle.
Word about the...
We're lowballing them.
You must... Sehr gut. I can it.
Sehr gut.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, meine Herren.
Alright. We already have our fancy outfit on, so... Armor. Padded collar. Hunting cap. Embroidered hood. Now, I have the Noble Gambeson on. I don't have the Riding Waffenrock. I have this burger coat. If that is not what he wants, I'm gonna fucking explode. Gartered hose. I have burger shoes. Oh, Rowel spurs. I already have these. Check. Alright, I'm gonna check out the other stuff, though. Padded collar, Noble Gambeson, Noble belt, Noble pouch. I don't have the Waffenrock. I don't have the mitts yet. I don't have the travel boots. But he also wants a gemstone ring and a silver crossed garnet. I don't know where to buy jewelry from. Does anyone have an idea? Oh, wait. And put the stupid hat on. Oh, I already have it on. Okay. Where would I buy jewelry from? Because the tailor didn't sell it. This might be like a I have to look it up moment. Because I don't even know where like the first place to look would be. I could check the blacksmith, because like... I don't know, I know they made jewelry back in the day.
What do you have?
Let's see. Nope.
Wie schade, meine Herren.
Nope. But here's the thing. I already have this Godwin's ring on. She doesn't do anything for charisma, so that's probably why. But I don't know. Like, what's my charisma at now? 27? Yeah, if I put that jewelry on, I would be up there. I also need mitts. Which, where's the cobbler again? Right there. Maybe that's a blacksmith that would sell jewelry. I don't know. Alchemy bench, apothecary. Wouldn't be at the weaponsmith. There's the scribe, iron eagle. I mean, like, would you buy jewelry from a tavern? I don't think so. Oh, there's a saddler. I don't need to go to him for anything, I don't think. I don't know. Let's go to the cobbler. I'll try to get as close to this list as I possibly can.
Nice and slow.
And I didn't want to look up anything, but I tried on like a million different outfits and nothing worked. Which is the same with everyone else that has been playing this game, so I had to look it up. And everyone's like, oh my god, why is this mission so difficult for no reason? But you don't have to do the clothes to get the mission done. It's just, I mean, I'm Fancy Henry. Why would I not choose the clothes portion? But they just made it so hard. Why are you just sitting down? It was fine. I just haven't seen that before. I didn't mean to call him out on it. I'm sorry.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
I am.
Quality good.
Easy, good horse.
Also, watch the cobbler sell jewelry. How funny would that be? This cobbler up here.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do?
What can we do? Trade.
Show me your...
Yeah, here's the noble belt and noble patch, but I already have... Oh, did I not put those on? I need to put those on. But... Oh, he doesn't sell mitts! Okay. What else can we buy? Travel boots? Does he have those? Yes. Really? I don't see why these would be good, but it's on the list. Saddle. Yeah, he doesn't sell mitts. What if I just get in, like, noble gloves? Like, I feel like this has to be okay. Which also, the cool thing about the noble gloves, they have rings on them, and I think that's so fucking cool. Charisma 37, 28. I'll get these because they, I don't know, I want to ball out. Can I sell anything to them? No. I just can't see why the riding boots are necessary.
Word about the price.
Do
you
more?
More.
Aye.
Aye.
Glad you found what you were
Alright.
looking for, sir.
Still no jewelry. Well, I kind of have jewelry now with the... Like, okay, the noble gloves, these were not on the list, but I wanted them anyways. Charisma 29. If I put these boots on, it's going to lower my charisma. Yeah, I don't... That's what the thing says. I also don't have everything on that I need to. I'll put the travel boots on. If I have what's on the list, I'll put that on instead. But 28 charisma, that's not... Like, I feel like it should be at 30. I feel like that's what all of this is for. They also said no swords. Does that lower my charisma? No. Oh, and no dagger. You can take this off. And no torch. Yeah, I have a jewel ring. I have glasses on, which those I know weren't... Those weren't requested. But I think if I take the glasses off, I think it lowers my charisma. Yes. I'm going to put those back on. And I have the gartered hose, which the gartered hose are better than my previous pants, to be fair. If I put these on... And... Oh, I need to put the... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I still do need to buy the noble pouch. That might have been... I might have died and lost that.
What do you...
Hold up.
Please sell it here. Oh, thank God. It's so expensive. Which I might as well just sell these. I'm not going to use these anymore. Like, yeah.
Let's talk about...
Alright. Lower the price of it. Gonna lowball
Do you
them.
accept?
You really won't... Fine.
Finally, a
To be of
reasonable
help,
sum.
good sir.
Oh my God, we are just hemorrhaging money. And I don't have the riding Wapen Rock, but like... So, let me just say, the guide that I was watching for this, he was very kind of like liberal with his clothes. Like, he didn't have like the best of the best on or anything. But I don't know, he said like these are the specific clothes that worked. So let me see if this works. I'm not sure if it will. My charisma is at a natural 29.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Where is Pebbles? There is Pebbles. How?
Don't you see I'm walking here?
I did say money is no object. That is 100% factual. But another fun fact is money sometimes is literally an object, and I'm running out of that object. Which, I wish some of the traders had more money on them, so that I could sell more of my Henry potions. But I don't know how long it takes for their shops to refresh. If it's just every day, then it's not a problem. But I don't know. Alright, let's see. Tavernier. Let's try to talk to him.
Go!
Whoa! Let's try to talk to him. Can't guarantee it'll work. Also, yeah. Look at these mitts, baby. If you get the noble gloves, they have rings on them. So we got those now, but... let me eat a cooked beef. I put a perfume on, because he did also say to put that on. He put specifically a weak one on, but I mean, I'm Alchemist Henry, so I'll do what I want. Maybe I have Mutt stay?
Sit. Stay.
Alright, Josh. Let's see.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman.
We're in, Josh.
Likewise.
We're in.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
He speaks.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
I'm just glad we
Well,
got to do this finally.
If Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay, he said don't mess with the workers, but what happens
Can you
if
tell
I
me
do?
what
I
happens
don't
with
know.
the mined ore in the smelting works?
We should be respectful.
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a
Oh, of
large
course, the
amount
quintal.
here.
I'm familiar.
Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Okay.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
So he also says 90.
90 corves.
Interesting.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permissions. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Interesting.
Farewell, my friend.
Surely we will not run into any issues because of that.
There. It looks better already.
Okay, so let's see. Now this is just look around the smelter. Is this entire area the smelter? What the fuck is he talking about? It's also like a big open field over here, so... Oh, that's probably the smelter. Let's have a look around.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Amen, brother. Amen. Okay. On with our investigation, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, baby. Dude. This fit is fucking disgusting. I hate it. I don't want to wear this anymore. But I'm afraid if I take it off, he's gonna, like, fucking whip me or something. Okay, yeah, he said don't talk to them, and I cannot talk to them, so that's fine. Yep, we got smelters. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. I mean, nothing necessarily out of the ordinary. I don't even know exactly... We read the quest, Josh. Remember that? No. It is raining. If he says it's raining, it is raining. Okay. Word around Kuttenberg is Mintmaster Bavak. Well, it just says I should investigate the smelting operations in Grun and find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going on.
Always welcome
Okay.
here, noble sir.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield.
God
and
damn
we're
it.
dry and warm.
Well... Unless... What the I don't know why specifically they're using that word.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From
Okay,
what
Master
I've
Buresh is
heard
good.
from the other smelters, it's a lot worse
My fault,
elsewhere,
Josh.
like...
My fault. I let my
Does
guard
any
down.
silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
I say,
He's
I'm
not
keeping a
afraid of
watchful
anything.
eye on it now. I'm also topping off the Gatorade mug. 3 cheers, chat. Alright.
Pissing down rain.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Here.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll
Fuck.
be right back.
I have to have a piss. What a nonchalant way of not making a distraction. So he said meet outside in a while. But he's like walking somewhere specific. So I mean, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything on the surface, of course, because this is a very touchy matter. Silver embezzlement is, I imagine, punishable by death. So we're not gonna find anything going around over there. Maybe we could talk to more workers. Bro just said it. Said what a natural way to say that. That's what I'm saying. He knows how to... His speech is leveled up. I don't know. I blanked out. What a beautiful... I have to piss! Let me talk to you now.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Okay, so if I tell him Baresh sent me, Baresh knows things. If I tell him Christian sent me, I don't know. What should we go with here? I don't know. Because Baresh is his employer, and I don't think he trusts his employer if he's like going like rebelling against the company. So I might just go with Christian. The neutral answer, I feel like, would we don't build trust.
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines?
So we can get rid of this now.
So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
That's a lot of speech options. Holy shit. Let's break this down. Okay. I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I mean, like, I feel like anything will kind of get away with. But what route do we want to go? So I'm telling you nothing but the truth. That's just like honest Henry. Smithing or a skillmanship, which would be easy, and conducting an expert investigation, which that's just true. I've been tasked by the nobility. I don't think he'll trust that, which, I mean, it would still succeed, but... No intimidation, absolutely not. Better tell me what you know or else. Yeah, good fucking luck, glasses. Nothing wrong with glasses. I actually am supposed to wear glasses. They just hurt my nose. Or I could pay him. I'm not gonna pay him. Which one is the most interesting? I wish we could go with, like, the hardest one, but... Oh, hey, a guard. Hello. Don't mind us. Hold on, let's wait for him to pass. I'll just do the top option.
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mines. The entries in the books are falsified from the very start. There's more than one person involved in this fraud. In the mines and in the smelters too.
Oh, I thought so. Listen up then.
All right.
It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Oh yeah, I don't have my weapon on. I need to put that on. And I suppose I'll just keep asking these questions.
What does your job entail?
Here in the
Sorry, I'm putting my
smelter,
shoes on because it's getting a little cold
the
now.
extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit.
Horse shit.
It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen.
Oh, so
If
that
I
one dude's
could,
just lying.
I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
And
how do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
And let's see what he thinks about Baresh.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who checks the purity.
Alright, that's pretty much everything I could really ask him. But he did say to keep a weapon close, so we're gonna keep a weapon close. Oh yeah, check this out, Josh. I got this dagger of Astarte. I found it in the monastery. It was not stealing. It did not say I was stealing it. I could just take it. It doesn't have any special properties, I don't think. But it's like, I don't know, cool. Maybe this is what that guy wanted me to give him. I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to him with this. Free dagger, but it's like a holy dagger. And I feel like that's the precise... That is the only dagger that a good Henry can carry on him. Because I was specifically not having a dagger on this character, because I felt like that just had bad intentions. The only use you have for a dagger is to stealth kill someone. But if it's a holy dagger, I think it cancels out. How's that logic? I think that works. Going to a little horse farm, looks like. Also, this dude, this Henry Lyons perfume is just so lasting. I make it such high quality, this shit lasts for eons. What am I doing here? Find Volkmar. Volkmar lives in Grund in a large house by the stables he recently bought with money from God only knows what. I should pay him a visit. I better be careful, though. Oh, right. You dude, I have what is called a mental illness. Wait. With the noble stuff, can I just have... Why? I can have so many things on at once. Back in about 6 minutes? I'll see you soon, Josh. I'm gonna unequip these. I say I just want one sword on Henry at a time. I don't think I need, like, 3. Got the dagger on him. Alright. Gotta be on my toes. Which, if there was one place I would not want to be in, it would be this barn. So he's probably in there. So I don't see him over there. Let's check. Oh! I think that's him. Whoa, that is a dripped out horse. Yeah, no, he is in, this is our guy. Just got tools laying about. Alright, let's talk to him. Oh wait, what's up here? Anything of worth? Oh, easy lock. This is for an investigation. I have the right to do this from nobility. Knights for... Yeah, just like treasures. 2,300 groschen saddle? No. Medium block. Let's see if we can get this. Well, what treasures and riches does he have in this one? Deerskin, fastening material, bag of nails. Oh, well, that was just normal. Interesting. So he just has the wildest of treasures here.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
He has the mandate of heaven, of haven.
Sticking his nose in everything.
Noble told him he could do it. Yes, dude, Mitch, I have absolute permission.
Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Oh, okay. Wait. They are common folk, but I have a 28 in this, so I'm just gonna go with this.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Swing again. Alright. Henry's a master swordsman. Don't fight Henry. Wow. Little nary, huh? Decorated sword pommel, I'll take that. Chest keys, and I'll leave his treasures. Henry is not a man of the material things. I will take the dried apples, though. That is a very worthwhile material. So, Volkmar, what was that about?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my
Henry
job.
did just kill, but he was threatened.
It's
you think
true.
it's bedtime?
As
Well, have
Volkmar
sweet
is my
dreams,
name,
Josh.
I swear on everything that's holy.
And as always, dream of Henry, please.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter,
Not bedtime
I
yet?
test
Alright,
the
alright,
quality
alright.
of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Boresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Well, this does not sound like a thrilling work environment.
Why didn't Boresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport
The
of
Mint
the King's
Master's
silver.
men?
They take turns. Boresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslaus or Sigismund? I didn't
Fair
care,
point.
man. I earned some nice chink. and
God
that was
damn it!
that for me.
They slip it in. Every time.
Moving on.
So
Where
it goes
does the
right by the
unreported
radar.
silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutná, where nobody ever goes. Boresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Oh, so the rightful king is King Wenceslaus. He is the, like, true-born king. He is currently seated. King Sigismund, he's not exactly a king. Well, kind of, I don't know. He's going through the lands, and he's trying to take the crown. He's trying to usurp the throne.
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Boresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Love a good usurper. This is just like Skyrim.
Did Boresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Sigismund is
Not in
bad.
front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutná, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there.
Road to Old Kutná abandoned shafts.
Can I ask you a question?
You're getting
Why
hung,
are you
dude.
doing this anyway?
Looking for, well, why am I doing this? To progress the main story? To be fair, I am doing this for King Wenceslaus, because he is the rightful king and he's a good man. He tries not to start wars. Everyone is trying to usurp him, and they're like, oh, fuck King Wenceslaus because he doesn't like bad things.
For King Wenceslaus? He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
Oh, in this game, King Wenceslaus got
That
captured.
sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please?
You're going to jail.
I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
But he was bathing in the fucking money. I'm not gonna kill him, though. I'm not gonna just charge him money. I'm not gonna just release him. The only good thing is just to charge him money. Pay up and you'll be free. Well, okay, here, hold on. Let's think about this. So, if I were to be abiding by the law in this land, you saying get the bag? I do agree with get the bag, but if I were to abide by the laws of this land, I kill him, but laws are not morally guiding. So we're gonna ask for money.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Oh, so you only gave me 100 groschen? I'm taking that fucking $2,300 saddle in the garage. That is proper compensation. Take the knight spurs, the dragon saddle. I am...
Stealing.
What?
Hey,
Buddy.
guard! Catchpole! Where is everyone?
Buddy, what? I mean, fine, I'll just talk to the guard.
Stop him!
Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
That's wild.
I've got you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it, but fine. But don't do anything like...
Oh, I thought I messed that up hard. What? Aw, damn, it got confiscated. Oh well. Oh, well. Yeah, the guards suck. You're an asshole.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
Sharp memory,
and that
man.
you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
It's funny.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon
Hey, dude, he
I could teach
works
you
for
some
me.
useful things in return. But not many people in this city know how to do.
Okay, but our Henry's gullible. I'd love to learn something new.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and it'll cost you something too. But you won't regret it. You'll see.
I'm curious. Oh, hey. Journeyman craftsmanship? I don't even have the money. He can teach me how to drink? Nah. Nah. Alright. Works for me. Okay. And this is find the secret mint. So I go down here. I might have to follow a map. I'm not sure. But I can take off these stupid clothes now. Off to the mint.
Quick.
So what do you think we're gonna find here? Oh, you're sleeping? Alright, good night, Josh. Sweet Henry dreams. I will be tuning into the Pokemon stream tomorrow. Mark my words. Well, wait, I have a shoot at 1 p.m., but I doubt I'll be there for super long. But, yes, I will tune into the Pokemon stream when I am available. Josh is a good man. He streams on Twitch. Streams that little Pokemon game. Alright, let's see this map here. So I'm next to, like, the only building in the area, so it should be pretty easy to track down where I need to go. Okay, so Grund behind me. I'm on the main road. I just follow it, and then on the second right, it's at the end. That's what it's looking like. Curve around. Wait till I see a path. Hello? Oh. This doesn't. Hold on. This doesn't feel right at all. Okay, so a bunch of shacks. I think it's past this. There's also 2 splitting roads. Oh, there's a horse here. I think this is it. It's also a very embroidered horse, so there's a very rich person here. Yep, this is it. Alright, investigating the mines. Aren't you guys so glad I get to journey below surface level again? And this time Henry's not falling through anything. Yeah, there's also a fire down there. That is... I mean, there's an immediate open access to air. That's fine. You are definitely not supposed to have fires in underground areas like mining caves because it will strip out all the oxygen and everyone will die. Which is why they had canaries, because they would sing constantly, and if the oxygen ran out, they would die first, and then you wouldn't hear singing, and they'd be like, oh, hey, we gotta get out of here. It's very fucked up, though, because they just kind of went through canaries like mints, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you... Is this like silver water? Interesting. I'm gonna lock in, because I don't know what I'm about to discover. What's over here first? Undaunted Cavalier perk activated. This is robbing? Oh, mitts. I'm not gonna take it if it's robbing. I know in that house I did try and take the saddle, but that was more debt collecting. More silver water. Starting to get a little lost now. Oh, dicks. Give me some space. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I can operate.
Do it!
Right.
I'll rip your ass open!
Okay, I cannot fight in here. I cannot fight in here. This is better. Okay. Time to lock in. Alright, swing. I'm ready now. Damn! Okay, got him.
You wanna try me?
Get me out of this corner!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Get me out of this corner! Oh, this is awful. Alright, swing. I'm ready now. Swing, please.
Show your stuff!
Really gotta take me fucking all at once here? Swing, please.
I'll rip your ass open!
This is
Come on,
fucking
then.
terrible.
Go fuck yourself! Do it!
What was that open room they were in? Oh, hello.
Take that!
Stop hitting me! Okay, okay,
Come on,
okay.
then!
There. Holy shit. We did it. I did not expect that big of a fight in a fucking cave. But I guess they do need to guard the goods. They need to guard the goods. Alright, real quick I'm just gonna take this stuff, but I'll get that body later. Knife in the table, knife in the tin. Oh, you just pick that stuff up off of the table? Cool. Before I talk to you... Food! Henry loves food, baby! I'm not gonna take the... I'll take the peaches. Hi!
Have you had enough,
Oh my
Buresh?
god, Henry. Why do you look like that?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Oh, I'm just a pawn.
Oh, sure.
It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak!
So calm down and talk.
Henry, why do you
Give
look
me a
so
moment.
evil right now?
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Unless?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Oh. So they are murderers as well.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
That's stolen.
Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Fine. This is for the big fish.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that.
And yeah, I'm not gonna
Here's the
blackmail
key
you.
to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
We gotta find out, though.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
Farewell.
Alright. Got... Oh, it's so hard to pick these up. Ugh. There we go. Secret chest key. And... Damn, this really is a secret. Where is it? It said behind that door. Oh. Eesh. I'm trying to be good, but the world doesn't want me to be. This has to be the door, yep. He said, don't talk to the coiners, they're an odd bunch, which means I'm gonna talk to the coiners.
Are you being held prisoner here?
What are you doing here? Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
I
Leave that
have
to
the
me.
keys.
I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
You're in a cave.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's... It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go. We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Buddy, you can.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
Oh, that's
and we're
sad.
told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe? That we could go up top?
Absolutely.
Sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone, then we could... What do you think? I don't know. I can't believe it. Me neither. We're really... free! We're free! Free!
Henry, breaker of chains. Alright. Is this the chest? No. It is robbing, therefore I shall not. Even though they are assholes. Oh, here's the chest. Secret mint ledgers. I think this is still... Is this stealing? No, he gave me the key, so this isn't stealing. I am covered in blood. Nourishment's alright. We're doing good. Let's see what this says. July... Alright. 8 hours. I don't know why that's highlighted, but it is the least... What is this even of? Is it work ledgers? Croatian. Nerd shit, nerd shit, nerd shit. Know that in the future... Know that the future is not fixed or stable, but changes as cause brings forth effect. Look at the cause you bring into being, and surely you will see that everything is an effect. Hermes. Is that a poem? That could be a poem. I don't know. But we have the ledger now. We have the evidence. Now let's get out of here. Do I talk to him again? No. What happens if I talk to him again? Nothing. And we have some people to loot over here as well. Do you have anything decent on him? Not really. I'll take the alcohol, of course. Wait, what did that say? Noble gauntlets? Noble's gauntlet. Oh shit, yeah, I'll take those. Alright. Cool. Alright, so looks like we have finished our investigation. I'm wondering if I'll... Oh, dude, do you think I can be in the court with this? Like, I could actually, like, use my speech to dictate the outcome of this? What? Okay. Officially lost. Let me just go out the way I came in. That seems wise. Sick. Alright, we're doing good. I will say, when I talk to Baresh up here, I probably want to have my noble clothes back on. Well, no, Baresh warned his people about me and then they attacked me, so no, I keep this stuff on. Yeah, I almost made a big mistake. Baresh already knows about me. Is there anyone waiting out here? Yes.
Greetings to you. My, what a beautiful horse.
Oh, he was just checking out the place. Ah, damn. I do want this horse, but it is stealing, so we shan't. Alright. Now who do we have to talk to? Oh, we don't even have to talk to that one guy. We just have to go back to Christian. Awesome. I'm keeping the armor on. Cool, cool, cool. Another successful investigation. Henry's getting really good at these.
Whoa, whoa.
So wait, let me call Mutt to me. I haven't had him for a while.
Mutt!
Come here, baby. Where is he? There you are. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, let's go to...
Quick.
Let's go to this marker. Gonna tell Christian every little juicy detail that we found out.
Go.
And he's gonna love us forever, because we are good Henry. Henry the Good, may I say. Alright. So... I'm wondering what's after this, because in the first game, the the deal with all the stolen silver and like the fake mining operations and all that, that was a very small portion. It was a cause for, which was in also the notes, it was a cause for the war. So it kind of feels like, I hope not, it kind of feels like it's kind of rinse and repeating. Because this is just giving me flashbacks to the old game. Somewhat. Not entirely. They've still done this better. Like, I think the story is more, like, well-written. More well-written. I don't know if that, I don't know. It feels good. It's a very natural story. Easy to follow. Actually, if I'm talking to this guy, I will just put up my noble clothes again. Oh, and take off the stupid fucking embroidered hood. But it gives me 30 charisma. I still have 30. Awesome. I still have 30. Oh, dude, we are dripped to the nines. I'm taking the stupid hat off, though. Whew. Whew. Henry. Too good. Save some for the rest of us, man. And to anyone that may be new to the Henry drip, bang, look at these mitts. Whew. Whew.
Interesting.
We've had a glow up. Alright, now, let's talk to this man. Hello. And hello. Alright, question, or no, evidence of, against Vavak.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Killed the guards.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
Okay, they did give it to me, because I was confused.
It's genuine.
I didn't see it.
That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Buresh was involved in the whole thing.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Excuse me?
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't
True.
our rightful king.
True.
The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hat. Miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt.
I guess the money would be going
Fett
somewhere
on
else.
A spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
That's a good Henry
I'm not
answer.
interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
This is the new policy. Absolute good Henry.
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruttards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Amen. We are good Henry. We shall not continue embezzling money. Do I? Yep, main quest started.
Careful!
Hey! Let me leave! There we go. Eee, hold on. Main level perk. Alright. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases. We don't really need that. We live a modest Henry life. So vitality adds, no. Let's Siegfried. I think the one I want, is it Burger? In towns, villages, and surrounding areas you gain... No. It's memorable. This is what I've been waiting to get. Oh, wait. I have, Oh, I thought I had another... Oh, no, I just leveled up speech. I didn't get a perk point. Alright, so now...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Dude, everyone loves Henry. Except evil. Evil people do not love Henry. That's the way it should be. Alright, let's go report this. Oh, wait, it's gonna be nighttime. Ambush. And hold on. I gotta get this pixel perfect. Yep. Can I put armor on? No. Damn it. Alright.
Swine!
Let's see how this goes.
What the? My God, what are you doing? Hey, get him!
Oh no, Henry.
Fucking hell! Do it!
Got him. Let him know, Mutt. Let's go. Guy ran off? Alright, cool. Henry has saved a life. How to save a life. Keep the rosary on him. He's gonna need that now. But I will take his earthly possessions. Alright, back on the road. Actually, it is good that they stopped me because it is going to be nighttime. So, I'm going to go to Miskovitz real quick because I have a place I can sleep there. And then we're turning these motherfuckers in the morning. I'll say there's no... Well, it kind of sucks because yes, we don't want the Sigismund army to have more money, but I don't know, it's not very good Henry to do these like in the shadows things. A lot of the times it feels like we're getting forced to do it. We had a very clear and cut choice there. So I chose good. Now, let's choose sleepy times. Whoa! I should have a light. You were so right, sir. Need to put that back on. Where's the torch? Where's the torch? There it is. Is there a trough? I need a bath. There it is. Alright. Spick and span Henry. Gonna take a little sleep. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Good investigation, though. Good investigation. And we'll need a little Henry snack in the morning. Oh, actually, we're alright. Oh, Mutt, get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there. That's their garden, man. What are you doing? Come here.
You silly doggy.
Mutt is such a good little baby. Come here, Mutt. Come on. Oh, wait, I haven't... Do I still have those cooked beef?
Here, Mutt.
Yes, you can have the last one. Never eat without Mutt. Oh, I still have those peaches. Let me eat the fruit. What's going bad first? This. Like these sounds? Isn't that nice? Pear. You know what? I don't feel like eating an entire horseradish right now. Come on, Mutt, finish your food. There you go.
Good doggy.
Alright. Pebbles, it's time to ride. Going... Aw, this looks so ass to get to. Oh, and then main road. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, please let me be in the courtroom. Oh, I'll do so good. Oh, camp, see, or two men fighting. It's not fight to the death. Practicing moves. Oh, maybe I can do a little sword fight with him.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. I will say, let me put on the sword fighting armor.
God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
Fuck with that.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah,
Kunesh.
the greatest of misfortunes.
Ah, he has the same name as the guy in the first game.
Is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
That's not great.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I fuck with that.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslaus.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity.
My sentiments exactly, sir.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslaus, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king.
Let's challenge him to a duel.
He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Let's get it. Oh. Okay, he has a very good swordsman.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
There we go.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Oh, yeah? Swing.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Okay, I've heard that before. Got him.
Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Alright. We have solved our little debate. Alright, Pebbles. Let's go to the courthouse. It's time to witness law in action. Or law and order, I don't know. Man, I might close this. I'm gonna shut the window just a little bit. It's starting to get a little chilly in here. Alright. So, we're gonna go provide the evidence to whoever. I can't exactly remember who we're talking to, but I think we're just actually going straight to, I don't know, the place where the business happens. Sure, that's what I'll call it.
Watch where you're going.
I'm trying.
Easy.
I'm trying, I
Easy.
promise.
Nice and slow.
Oh, I got places to be. Yeah, that could have been. Oh, let's look at the map, because this city gets confusing. Oh yeah, that was a place I could have gone down. Let's do that.
Oh.
Come on, Pebbles. Lock in. We gotta make it to the courthouse in one piece. We gotta provide this evidence. I cannot be unconscious on the side of the street. Good investigation. Assuming... Ooh, Pebbles, chill out. Here, hang out with the logs. Daddy's gotta talk. There we go. Oop.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
I was there.
So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
The guard will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I could wait.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Gee, purdy, SpongeBob. I'm gonna interject.
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Yes, look at these books.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Henry, the Good.
Martin, this is Henry.
Oh.
Our ally from Liechtenstein.
She knows my
Henry,
name.
this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslaus, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Oh, wait, yeah, I have the ring.
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring
Sick.
for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his.
Why you keep saying M?
But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here
What
with
are
an
you
armed
doing,
cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor.
What are you
and a
doing?
crossbow man on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find
PM.
and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
You're figuring it out.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
Is that Braille?
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
You know, I'll let you sort that out for a while.
Then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's
Well, Mitch, I don't know. He's not necessarily doing any harm. I'll make you a mod here. Let's see. There you go. What is this? Manage blocked words and change chant. There you go. There you go, Mitch.
sons.
There's your
stick their
cane of
noses to
power.
the door. If
Your
something
beating
were
stick,
to happen
supposedly.
to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
What?
Greetings, Sir Rudhart.
Oh my god.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for
Thank
a
you,
little
Mitch.
visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of
Are we
that,
fighting?
eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like.
Feels like a threat.
friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family
Why do we
will
keep
have
getting attacked at
anything
this
to
castle?
fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Yeah, that's a threat.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
So, You're stealing.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslaus.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
He wanted to say something for a while.
Are you trying to threaten the royal mint master again?
Yes.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Let's see, which one we picking? Let's pick the books.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
I kinda still want to turn him in, though.
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
He's just been stealing money.
What?
Like, that's awful.
You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet
not going
again
anywhere.
in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden.
That's
we didn't
fantastic.
even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Künzling.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
God damn.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed.
I will try.
It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
In what ways?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
All right. Fucking awesome. Let's go talk to Rosa now.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
How did you know? How did you know?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Yeah, Henry's not the brightest right now.
This passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no.
That would be cool.
But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white
Oh,
crombush
well, yeah, I didn't
beyond
know what
the-
those are.
It's still standing.
I hope so too. And now, if you got actually, you did.
Sure.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses,
Sounds adventurous.
passageway.
I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination. But there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange
She's gotta
that.
got all this
Stop off
pretty
at the
checked
stud
off.
farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
This is a good plan. This is a good plan.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtau that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out.
That's what I was saying.
Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Hey, come on.
Well, I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yes.
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service?
What does that mean?
But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Hey.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Henry is an expert in these matters. Watch him cook.
You are full of surprises. Hey. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Yup.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight.
I was going to say, that's a little crazy, Henry.
I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold.
Ooh.
You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again.
Okay,
So don't forget about me. And Henry...
I don't like the Vaps in this game.
Be careful.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get that book for you. No problem. Henry is really good with books. Learned man. What we got? Okay, so we don't have a marker for this, but I mean, we'll get there. It's just a task. What was this task? The bailiff asked me to spy. Yes, made me a spy. Wants me to keep this word. We'll do that in a bit. D, where is this? Holy. So is that the actual castle? Okay. Damn. Where's this quest? Oh, well. Alright. Looks like we're journeying out. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, so I'm going to put on the slideshow and I'll be back. That took a while, so yeah. Here's some music, I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm tired of people telling me to wait. Pretending that I'm younger than my age. And linking up in suits and what's hurt me. It's safe to say that I feel out of place. I miss someone new who changed my face. Going back on promises I made. I'm ready. Hard time being myself. All of the time, all of the time. And everyone asks me if I'm doing well. Then I just been lying, I just been lying. Some people make it look so easy. I'm not made for TV. I'm completely lost. All of the time, all of the time. Yeah. Got a lot on my mind. left me in it, and I'm tired as fuck. I can't let being myself all of the time, all of the time. And everyone asks me if I'm doing well, and I just been lying, I just been lying. Some people make it look so easy. I'm not made for TV. I'm completely lost. All of the time, all of the time. I wish we were young again. Back when we were boys, we would have so much fun back then. Dreaming of the future, we imagine being big bosses. Checks with lots of zeros, making 0 lawsuits. But I lost you instead. We grew apart. Let's face the truth. Now we're just strangers. When I see you in February, ready to meet up. It's not the same anymore.
All right, we're back. I got more Gatorades and Pop-Tarts. Reading like a 3-year-old today, baby. All right. Here, let me tab back into this so we get some of the... There's no sound playing. So, we are going to go invade a castle.
You hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Oh, this is
Him?
juicy.
Bee was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
What are you talking
God,
about?
that's terrible.
All right, so
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
let's read the quest. Speak to Hashtal. Okay. I managed to uncover the crimes of Mitmaster Vavak, fulfilling my side of the agreement with Sir Quinslin Ruthard. For that, he promised to help me get to Malashov, where Sir Hans Capon is imprisoned. Just when I wanted to tell Sir Quinslin what I know about Vavak's crimes, the Mitmaster himself barged into Lord Ruthard's home, but I managed to turn the entire situation to our advantage. If we promised not to make his crimes public, Vavak promised to leave Quinslin alone. Plus, he is going to give us intelligence on Sigismund. As a reward, Sir Quinslin told me about a secret passageway that leads to Malashov. I'll use it to free Sir Hans. I'll need a horse for Capon so he can quickly escape once I free him. Oh, okay. We're not going to the castle yet. We're just going to go get a horse. That is why I read the quests. Also, is any of my armor bloody? Yes, just my armor's bloody. Let me wash that off while there's a trough here. I'm not sure if I have to... Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to have the visor on to clean it. Get a drink mud. That's human blood in there. Alright, back to my noble clothes. Actually, I'm about to be journeying quite far. We're wearing the armor. Only good decisions from now on. Also cool. We can just go in there at any time. I don't know if we have necessarily any, like, purpose. Maybe we'll get, like, a bed out of it. We'll be able to sleep inside Kuttenberg. That's the good ending. Let's break into these Pop-Tarts real quick. Oop, I'm making a mess already. This was a mistake. Alright. I'm hoping there's a path. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Is that... I think I see a body. The dead body lying right in front of you on the road. So you're here, you have no idea how long it's been lying there. We'll explore it. Where? Ah. He looks relatively peaceful for some reason. I don't know if we can even do anything about finding these bodies. I don't know, I kind of want to take him off the road, but if I pick him up, this guy's gonna...
He's dead!
Yeah.
What's this, then?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. I mean... Dude? Oh, he's looking around. Okay. I thought he was gonna try to fucking murder me. Man's artifact.
Search.
Wait, where's he going? Looking up here. Oh, that's as far as I can go too. I want to see if like we can do something about these bodies that we find on the side of the road, but I don't think we can. So it'd be right up Good Henry's alley, but you can't bury people. Like the best I can do is like lay them out in front of a tree or something, but honestly I might just carry on. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure if I pick up his body, I'll get yelled at. Let me see. Come on, buddy. We're just gonna drop him off by this tree real quick. While I eat a Pop-Tart. Cinnamon sugar Pop-Tart. This works. Say a few words. I found you on the side of the road. It was kind of crazy. I looked around for like 2 minutes and I didn't see anyone. I think that works. Alright, back to freeing Hans Capon. Back to the Pop-Tart. Alright. Luckily, I think there is a path. Fuck. It's raining. This doesn't change anything drastically, but it is annoying. Just like this route. Oh my god. Okay, let's just follow this one. Just keep going straight. Oh wait, what? Branches out. Okay, go right. Alright. We are now on the path to saving Hans Capon. Oh fuck. Hold on. Is this the right one? Yes. And then we go on the leftmost path. Quick! Quick! Come on, Pebbles. We gotta save our boyfriend. I mean, friend. I mean, Hans. Also, oh my god, these trees are blowing. I never noticed that before. Whoa. A nice, quiet, peaceful, serene ride through the countryside hills where I definitely won't get accosted by murderers, stabbers, and robbers. Oh, done. Whoa. Right. Also, hold on. Let me get the map wet real quick. Will this tell me where the book is? That's a secret passage. I got scared. I don't know why Pebbles kept... Do I hear crying? Whoa! Whoa!
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
My God, you've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill
Holy
me.
shit. Get out, man. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh my God.
Nope, nope, nope. Let's get out.
That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too.
I can kill a man.
So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Maybe he didn't mean it.
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
I'm just gonna talk to him.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
It sounds like
Thank
he's
you.
armed.
And be careful.
No need to fear. Soon, you won't have a husband. Where the fuck? Where? But I've been here before. What did I come here before? What did I come here for last time? Shit. Mutt! Move! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing there? Come here.
Oh, wait.
I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here, but now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I
Well,
expected. The
still
wicked girl
don't
got
lock
away,
people up.
and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Nah, I'm Speech Henry. Check this out. Work this out. War with Nolvan? Nah, I don't like that.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
I can give him money.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, Think with your head and not your balls when
That's
you
not
next see a
why.
pretty woman. Farewell.
Can I give him a little money?
Fucking bitch! A
Well.
man treats her like his own.
Well, whoops. Still, if someone steals from you, don't lock them in your shed. That's also not abiding by the law. But we did do a little oopsie.
Quick!
But it was in the name of good. So sorry, but sorry. Anyways, horse is not on suitable road, really?
Go! Ka!
Because that was partially in the back of my mind when I went over to where she told me to go. Which conveniently it was on the other side of the house. But hey, maybe he was truly going to get an axe and fucking kill her. Who knows? That part could have been true. You never know. That's why you don't lock people up. Now, hold on. Yes, keep following the path straight. This is a horse suitable road, though. I'm also wondering what I'm to expect. Well, no, I'm not going to the castle. I'm getting Hans a horse first. I'm pretty sure. Or at least, that's what the quest said. Who is that? I think it's just someone's house. I'm just gonna go past, though. I don't want to deal with this.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Quick! Quick, Pebbles! Come on! We must get to Hans! We have to get a horse for Hans so we can free him. And finally, we can have our brother back. Which I'm curious what goes after this part. Because I have no... I mean, there's going to be a battle. I know that. But what if good Henry can talk away the violence? I mean, come on. Is that too much to ask? I think I can do it. Hashtag.
How can I help you today, friend?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
Goddamn.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything.
Times is tough.
Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
But a secret passage. Well, do I tell him about the secret? No. No, just get the horses.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
That is wise.
The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
I gotcha.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I can wash my... Oh.
I like my horse bathed, brushed. and its
Pebbles,
hooves
you're
and
getting a
tassels.
spa day.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
How much? Whoa.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing up. Do we have a deal?
More.
More.
That works for...
There you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
She's right over here. Well, it's only an hour, that's fine. Pebbles needs utmost treatment and care. Good doggy. Alright. Pebbles, you're looking fresh. Alright, find the old chapel, just down there. Oh, no. Alright. Little herb garden, I don't need it, though. Don't need it. So we're literally just waiting out here. Let's read the quest. Oh, just find the old chapel. Well, I'm going to assume it's in this section of the woods that is covered. Alright, Pebbles, I'm gonna leave you on the road here. Dad'll be right back. Alright, looking for an old chapel. I'm gonna keep it so real. Don't know how I'm gonna... Hey!
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about.
Found it.
I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Hey! I don't think that was necessary. Henry, please don't break an ankle. Oh, we haven't drank in a while. Hold on. Also, nourishment. I can eat some apples. Some deer rump. I'll drink some shine as well. Wait, did that didn't do anything. Oh my god. Fine wine. Henry, you animal! What? Dude, Henry can't get drunk anymore. How? Is my drinking skill that high? I don't think... Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. We'll see if that... Oh, that might be really bad. It's going up slow, though.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross, direction the top is pointed. There's a shovel here, which means something's buried here. There's a shovel. Can I pick it up? Yeah. Oh, something has to be buried here. Come on. Yeah, I'll look for it later. Oh, wait. Can I...
Free!
Arr. No, he's not searching. That's fine. Okay, looking for a stone cross. Oh, no, okay. It is in the chapel. Stone cross. How big is this stone cross? Could I possibly miss it? Is it over here? Oh! We have a bit of an area to search. Luckily, our drunkenness is... Well, no, not luckily. It's still going up. That's not great. Also, these were the ruins I found on the Pursuit of Poems stream. So, honestly, what's this even trying to lead me to? Find the entrance to the secret passage. Oh, never mind. Alright. Not sure how long this is gonna take. So my least favorite thing in Kingdom Come Deliverance game, both of them, is just kind of looking through the woods randomly. Like, isn't this just the greatest? It's not awful. Like, I don't want to complain too much. Okay, hold on. I also think I'm stupid. I definitely had to go there for a reason. So I go in the direction of a stone cross that's like, over there? Is there still a secret passage? Find its entrance and dig my way to the passageway. Get the tower I'm served. An old chapel. Now I have to look through its arch. Find the ruins that Rosa was talking about. I have to go there and look for a stone cross. Okay. The stone cross is at the ruins. I don't know why I didn't... I don't know. More Gatorade. To be fair, I looked around it like a little bit. I didn't see anything that could house or resemble a stone cross. I see an anthill. Hey! That's a stone cross. Alright, going this way. That's why we read. And... do I have the shovel on me, or is it on pebbles? It's on pebbles. Pebbles! Find me a pebbles. Give me the shovel, Pebbles. Thank you. Actually, I might just ride Pebbles through here. And as I find I have to go in the direction of the top cross, then I should find another cross, and once again go in the direction and on top. That's a little concerning. Like, oh no, oh no. Okay, we gotta go back. Because I did not see... Okay, Pebble, okay. We don't have to ride you through the rocks anymore. Okay, we're just gonna go back in the same direction. And, like, it could be super close to the previous cross. Also, a bunch of marigold. Wait a minute. Hey! Here it is. Alright, going this way. Not sure how much farther I have to walk. Oh, I guess it is a secret passage, so... And they said it as long... Oh, okay.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. Grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I already have one, Henry. I came prepared. Something's in the way. Oh, there we go. Alright. Should be the right place. You're digging through this secret passageway. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were
Henry,
supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart.
Really smart.
It's a good thing they did it that way too, so we didn't have to dig as much.
Good observation, Henry. But this drunkenness is going to get on my nerves. Nope. There we go. Eliminates drunkenness and hangover. Oh, man.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance.
Why is Henry...
Everything's ready for escape whenever needed.
Oh.
The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
I was like, why is Henry analyzing this? Is that blood? How's there blood here? Man, I've gone in so many caves recently. Henry is becoming a cave diver. And I'm all for it. It's okay to take up new challenges in life. But... oh no. Oh well, this one's blocked. Is there anything in here though? a leaf of sorts. Nah, not going back. Okay, let's see what's in here. Hopefully Mutt isn't following me. Okay, good. And oh, I don't have a short sword. Oh well, that's fine. Damn, Henry. Really cranking your neck for that one.
Beautiful.
What's he even looking at?
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Good observation, Henry. Henry's just starstruck at this cave. And no other cave. It's funny.
What do we have here? A ladder?
Why
in an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Unless it's foreshadowing for later. Which it's kind of giving off foreshadowing. Alright. Well, I mean, we're getting closer to Hans. He's a little wet.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Unless maybe the mission had Henry keep talking to himself for people that are claustrophobic, because I can see this being an issue. Malashov. Waypoint discovered. That's sick. Let's keep going straight. Hey! Well, now I know that's there.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Interesting. I'm actually just gonna keep going forward then. Actually, let's put on our monk clothes.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry.
Come on.
Courage. You can do this.
All right. We are jailbreaking Hans out of this shit.
This is going to take a while.
Hey, that's okay. We're breaking Hans out. Worth every minute. Alright. I mean, maybe I can probably put a gambeson on under this. Yes. Can I put on plate under this? Yes. Awesome. Should also probably put on gloves. Oh, that raises my conspicuousness. At 21. Oh, well, the plate's gonna make noise, though. We can't really wear that. I think this is the best we can do. Yeah, we can't really put on anything else. Oh. Okay.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Prague will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
That's Sigismund? Oh shit!
Kuttenberg is ours.
Well, not Sigismund, but
Sigismund has the reins.
Oh, what? Markvart, I think. Markvart on Aulitz.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, I should have my armor on.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslaus. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslaus couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslaus. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
If we take Capon,
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own
then there might just be a murdering spree.
Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oops.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
He's Toth's lover.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Hey, no!
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
I'll fight him.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Shit, I'll fight him.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Sure.
You better go. Bring the horses!
Oh. Shame about that dog.
God. There we go. Will.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Henry will be killing another man.
Slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Ooh.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gates. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern.
Okay, Capon would be in a cellar pretty low down.
Right on it. Franz, run along back to the garden.
That could be a way down.
So you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Well, this is the guard tower. I feel like they're gonna come up here.
My fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to.
I thought so correctly.
To our honored guests.
Okay.
I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
For who?
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to.
Okay, someone has keys.
That's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Oh, but she's reliable, so she might also just be with them. I don't know if it's wise. Why? Oh, he turned around, but we're good. Henry is good. Probably not that door. Oh, but that's hard. Damn it. Alright. Ooh, I mean, we're in the basement. Close that so no one looks around. It's like a wine cellar, though. Hold on, this is kind of looking promising. See if the door cracks a little bit. I think I see the sky. Oh, it's a window. Okay. This goes up. I mean, could they keep them up top? Shop soldier. I'm not killing him. I'm gonna try to take some keys off of him. Come on. Where's the option? There we go. Oh, you are a deep sleeper. A little sleepy Eperton. Let's see. I have time. Can I just take a weapon off of him? No, he doesn't have one. What was this? Money? Nah. Take only what we need. Alright, we got keys now, baby. Close that! Okay. Go up top. I don't think they'd keep him. Ooh. It's like an armory? I don't think there's anything we could really take out of here. Ooh. Hopefully no one comes up here. Now, I don't know... It's locked. Weird. I don't know if I should stealth kill anyone. I do have the dagger in case shit gets real. But hopefully we don't have to use it. That's not a door. That went out to guards. I think there's more to the basement we have to look around in. Let's check. So if I get caught here, that is bad news. That is bad news. Let's see, does the quest say relatively where I should look? Now I just need to find Capon, but I have to be careful not to betray my presence to the castle garrison. Yeah. That is all we know. That's where I came out of. Let's go down here. Ooh, fuck. Okay, wait, oh, that's where I broke into. Let's check around. Is that a guard? That is. No, that's a... Said not to give myself away to the garrison. No, if I go to her, she's gonna say something. Guard coming that way. Where would Hans be? I feel like he'd be below this area. So we're going to use this to traverse. We're not going to go around up top. Up top is bad. Like this. Oh, a little armory closet. Hold on. What all is in here? Hunting arrows. Milanese cuirass. Arrows. Alright. Upstairs. We're gonna go across here. Let's check this out. Please, nobody. I think we've already explored all the things over here. Oh, it's a guard there. I don't know what his rotation is. I think there's another passageway down here. If I can travel underneath, all the better. Down here, go over here. Yeah, I'll just leave that open. Okay, there might be a guard up here, so I have to be careful. It's just that guy's sleeping. I think this also just leads to outside. Yes! But I think that's the place we need to go to that's over there. So, we're just gonna wait for that guard to move by, make a break for the house, and then see what happens. I don't hear him. Go, Henry, go. Ooh. What a night. That light's not moving, we're good. Please don't. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Unlock and open. I heard someone moving.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Mom, we're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble.
Where are they gonna move to? Maybe in there? Oh, fuck.
I feel a little sorry for her. We know.
Okay. So they're gonna eat for a second. And then we can go upstairs and talk to her. That's what seeming like. Okay, we're good.
Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
All right. Let's talk to her. Oh? Wait, someone's looking. What? Yeah, let's see if I can talk to her. Let me put on my nice clothes, though. Every chance that I can get.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers?
Lower your
and
voice.
At this hour? Guards!
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kuttenberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me.
Sir Vincenz.
Henry the King.
Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me. But I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Absolutely. Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare.
Oh,
Sir
awesome.
Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for...
Second room.
Distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
Interesting. Cool.
Here, Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels.
Of
Otto
course.
will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
Good night, ma'am. What's this? Life in the saddle? Yeah. Okay. I ain't gonna rob nothing. Thieving is wrong. There's beer in there. Okay. So we have a little time to figure out our next move. Still have to find Hans. Oh, Hans might be in that second room. Do I have the keys to this too? No. But she has the keys, doesn't? Yeah, she has the keys. And she said she's gonna go to sleep. I think I have to pickpocket them off of her. Ooh, never mind. Come on. Got it. Whew. Henry, you madman. That's how it's done. Best it's ever been done. A game of dice. Oh, hello.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hi, Hans. Baby, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. That's my man.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
It's a long story.
Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Oh, hello, Hans.
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I have a horse for one person.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Berghoff knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Berghoff left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there.
One horse.
We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Oh
a
yeah,
dark,
Hans's
narrow passageway.
Well, it's just a passageway.
I said it earlier.
There's a bit
He's
of water
claustrophobic.
way through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Capon freaks out in close quarters.
Chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Here's the thing. Nothing wrong with romancing the Hans Capon, but I like this option. I just want to be buddies. But you know, this could get him with us.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway...
I will carry you.
I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
Nah.
I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
I don't like this plan.
That will be enough. We just have to get to them.
I don't like
But
this plan. I like my plan.
Get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone.
I need to find that book, though.
Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways.
I don't like that plan.
We need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't trust Hans with a sword. I'm giving it to Brabant. You can have the battle longsword. There you go.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
And what do I get?
Oh, shit. I'll protect him.
Henry, stop fooling.
So, this is how we're gonna do it.
Maybe we can get him a weapon later on.
That's nice. Frenchie's got a weapon and not me. Did you forget who your master is?
It is the right choice. If there are not weapons for both of you, then the one with the most military experience gets it.
That's what I was thinking.
Henri?
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk...
Yes.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Oh, what's this, I got a quest for finding this lady's book here. I should take the chance to find the book. She said it's bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. Okay, that's not the book then.
What's that?
You are young.
Oh, the book is like in the center. And yeah, okay, still find a weapon for Hans. That's good.
You have better hearing.
Fuck these guys. I will break my rule. I'm grabbing this book because I'm knowledgeable, Henry. What's this? Czech campaign Lombardy 2? No. In picture. Okay. Let's get Hans a weapon. Oh, the book's down here somewhere. Okay. That book might be in here. Not to take from Milady or anything, but... Oh! Starlit book. Gold inlay. This is it. Well, that took less time than I thought. Awesome. Hey! Military sword. I think Hans prefers a long sword. Yep, wait, hold on. Close this. Can't have people snooping around. Oh, Hans, I have a gift for you.
I have a weapon for you.
Fine.
There you go.
Thanks, Henry.
Sick. Alright. That's checked away. Boom, boom. We got the book. We got Hans' sword. Now, the daunting task of getting them to the fucking stables. I'm gonna read this because this is, I'd say this is sensitive. Things got a bit complicated. Sir Hans refuses to flee through the passageway, so we will have to find another way to escape from Malashov. All we can do is get to the lower courtyard and take some horses. We agreed that I would go first and make sure the way from the tower to the stables is safe. After all, fortune favors the brave, I don't know. But the prudent, perhaps even more. And when I've made sure it's safe, I have to let Capon and Brabant know somehow, either directly or I'll give a signal with the torches. Okay. Simple enough. Now, the guards were eating for a while, so hopefully they don't... Oh, sick. They passed out. No. I was wondering if maybe I could go and take his weapon off of him, so he'd be like, I don't know, one less threat, but... Too risky. Too risky. So we have that guard. And he is on a rotation. Oh, perfect. Okay. No guard here. I'm gonna drink a save potion real quick, though. Because I'll be damned if I'm doing all that again. Oh, yeah. He goes on a pretty nice little rotation.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
So I'm trying to determine what means safe. There's a guard there. There's a guard here. The only way I can guarantee safety is if I kill them. And that's against my code. But do I do that for Hans Capon? I feel like that guard has to not be there. If I try to knock him out, I don't think I'm going to succeed either. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Am I going to have to kill these two people? Because it will not be safe if they are here. At all. And he just rotates up at the gate. Oh, no. Oh, and he's watching the horses. I mean, I was able to sneak in here. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna wait for him to walk back, though. I think Henry's gonna have to kill people, but it's okay. Because I have this. The Dagger of Astarte. It's a holy dagger. So it's like, alright, to kill some people. But that guard up there, that's a bit of the nuisance. That's the troublemaker. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Actually, I'm not even sure if I can take them out with a dagger. What do we do here? No. Where's he going? He's going all the way over there. Oh, okay, he's kind of out of the equation. That guy is a menace. Oh, he's only like right there. I have a save. I'm just gonna try to take him out. Sorry. Oh, yep, nope, I got caught immediately. Okay, yeah, I think that's out of the equation. Unless maybe that guard just saw me? I don't know. Don't know, not sure. Because in a, like, just, you know, rough playthrough... No, I think they wanted me to get out of here without any bloodshed whatsoever. So we're gonna still try for that.
Horses are here.
Okay.
As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I think it'll be safe if he's over there. So I'm gonna wait for a cycle. I'll wait for him to go over here and then walk back. And then I'll give the signal, because I think it'll be safe. Except for that guard out there. But I have a save. I think he'll be fine. Sorry, this might take a while, though, because he kind of sits there for a bit. So we're just going to keep going over the plan. He's going to walk over there. Maybe I go over here and check. No shot. Okay. So he's right there. That's not great. But I think he'll walk back after a while. So as soon as this guard goes over there, I'm calling the signal. We're just going to see if it works. Because I can't foresee that guard still being there when he goes over there. And I still don't know what to do about that guy. I think he'll be fine. I don't know. I'm also wondering how me lighting a torch is going to be a good signal for them.
Huh?
No. No, huh?
What a night.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Okay. Go over here. There's a guard up there, but...
Well, that's that. Dude. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
See what happens. I think the coast is relatively clear. He also said I could, like, go with them. That probably would have been a better solution. But I'm curious if they'll get out here. Oh, well, it's not clear anymore.
What's going on? Are we going?
I think our boy's having an issue.
Prepare to fight.
You know, we're just gonna fight real quick. Hans! Hans! Hans!
Let him on down! Why do I always get a stinking yokel to fight?
Oh shit, he's alive.
Henry, quick!
What are we doing? What? Open the gate? Oh. Oh. Fuck.
What?
Come on! Come on! Works for me. We only killed one guy. Two. I think the French guy killed a guy that I couldn't see, but that's out of my conscience. That's a success.
Mes amis. The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave.
Audentes fortuna juvat, my ladies and gentlemen.
At last!
Sick. We freed Hans Capon.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
I got you, man.
The best I could wish for.
After today...
Oh, let me drink a potion. I'm bleeding out on my horse here. Take one of those. Use a bandage.
You may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Hi, Henry.
Nice to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
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 I don't know.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation.
No.
But at
Don't say
least
that.
you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity.
That's okay.
I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to
Also, I'm fucking up some taquitos after stream. I am hungry.
Or
Hungry
do you have
Henry.
a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That horseman got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
Wait, hold on. I haven't taken a picture in a while. What am I doing? Get the whole gang in here. Come on, Mutt. You gotta keep up, man. I can't get everyone in here.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Well, now it's gonna be a quiet ride back. Dude, we did pretty good. We did pretty good.
Nice
Oh.
moves. Such destruction and havoc.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in...
Where are we? Oh, I haven't been here yet. Oh.
A real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard.
Henry, why are you smiling? We're gonna We're gonna get that smile out of the frame.
Nice one.
Henry.
Militarily.
Inappropriate.
That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought.
I love
However,
this guy.
wait a year or
Brooklyn.
two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the faculty of arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Finally picking up the pace. Uh-oh. I don't know what armor this is. Oh shit, it's Honda. That's crazy. I did not expect to see him in this game. Huh. Oh, and Radzik. And those guys. Oh, fuck. Everyone's here.
Wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
This pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
That's okay, baby. We'll work on it.
Lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Very nice.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
Oh, Hans is invisible.
We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real
Why is
enemy
Hans
all this
invisible?
time.
It's so funny.
And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka?
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
I'd say Jisu's a good guy. He's very honorable.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Oh,
but
God.
if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
Hey, fortune favors the brave.
Standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away. And try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
No, I can do it.
I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
I love Hanish.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
All right.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yep. So, the last deed for the stream is getting this book back. We're gonna do this, and maybe we do civic. Well, I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't say what town this mission's in, so I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go for this. So yeah, we're gonna get the book back to Rosa, and then that will be the stream for today. That was fucking crazy. Did not expect all of that. Well, I did, because I was freeing Hans Capon, so I don't know what I'm saying. Man, God, I fucking love this game. The story's so good. They did so good. Feel your face. Do I know? Who is that?
Braver Köter. Ganz.
Go ahead.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I don't remember him, no.
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capon's man. Seltsamer Zufall.
A little bit.
The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead.
That's
and
rough.
worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
It is quite true.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslaus imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Sure. Alright. Back to getting Rosa her book back. I think this is the better path. Ugh. I'm so surprised that finding the book was that easy. Because when I was going through the castle, I was thinking, like, well, it could be anywhere. And I was thinking, well, it's a really ornate book. I'm assuming it was given to the fair maiden of the castle. A little sexist, but it was kind of correct in this situation, so it worked for me. But, I don't know. We got Rose's book back, though. And I wish we got out of the castle without killing any guards. But I only killed the ones that were trying to hurt my friends. Rosa's or...
Easy, good horse.
Path down here is that dead end. Oh, I can go down here. Oh yeah, she's in the estate, that's right. I wish I had a fast travel point there. Yeah, the main mission's so good. And I'm wondering how much more I have left of it. We got enough time for the city council. Yeah, that mission is for tomorrow's stream. Not sure when it will be. I have to do some filming at like 1 p.m. for me. And then there's going to be a Pokemon stream I'm watching for my boy. Then after that, I'm all good for Henry. It'll probably be same stream time that I always do.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me wash my clothes off. Is there a trough out here? No. Oh, yes.
Eat up, you fluffy pooch.
There we go. Also... I scrolled too far. My bad. Yeah, I still have Godwin's ring. I was supposed to give this back. Why didn't it give it to her? I don't know. Or my clothes are a little grimed up. I'm not putting this stupid hat on for the charisma. I don't care that much. So do I have perk points? Yes, I do have 2. What are these for? Combat? Oh yeah, I haven't done these in a while. Attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Attack will only work if you have 75 points of health left or less. I think that's good. Yeah. And swords. Slice and dice could be good. So, short sword, no. Gladiator. Oh, one has sword weapon. No. I don't chart. I think slice and dice is the best one for that. All right. Wash our clothes. Let's give this lady the book back. Excuse
Christ,
me, ma'am.
pardon me.
Hello.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
I never read it,
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Well, now I'm
Why do you think
curious.
so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's
Well,
just
can
not
I borrow
possible.
it?
But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel.
That's what I was thinking about
a
in this game. If you
treatise,
could like actually make a book,
or a whole book.
I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a
I
writer.
do go to college for
Wouldn't you
writing.
want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Let's go.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Oh shit.
Will you escort me?
Oops. Sure.
My pleasure.
I'm faithful to Teresa.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we
Yes,
come up with
sir.
an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
Oh wait, do we get to actually see the final book?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. Ooh. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Okay.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
There you go, Henry. Nice one. Watch it just be fucking photorealistic. Stipulation and shading. Henry?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
You were
Your
kneeling for
suffering
2
is
seconds.
over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Ooh. I'm fucking dying. Okay. And I haven't read anything prior, so I will read this book, and this will be the last of the stream. Or I think I have to talk to her, but we'll finish this quest, and then that'll be it. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her husband. And knowing the groom too, well, I can't congratulate the bride either. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his lady and says, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg grandmaster once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. That's what you think." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. That's what you think," smiled the charlatan. And Repent Adams' generation. Von Wallenstein and Raimund are on men and women. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify of the 2 generations, it is the female that is imperfect. Prone to all manner of sins and faults, it is an old known truth that the testimony of many is credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed? The woman her lot, God, or man? Who has decreed... Nah, I don't like this one. The Gravedigger's Jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow? Ouch. On the wisdom of the elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly, but wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Interesting. That dancer. Is that Henry? I don't know. Is this the story that we wrote? You know that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and being shame upon them. Only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. Oh yeah, this is the story. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms, and older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might have told the other ladies to watch out for this loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said, out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Oh my. Good story.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more
We'll
books
be
like
nice.
this.
I liked it.
If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
I fucked with it.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I
Keep it
stop by?
open-ended.
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
I'm still faithful to Teresa. Let's see. What we got here? Scholarship perk. Prove faster craftsmanship? Sure. I don't know. I don't really care about the other ones. Cool. Alright. So, that looks like the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream for today. Hello, housemaid. Hello, guard. Yeah! That was fucking crazy. So just to recap some stuff, we freed Hans Capon from captivity. With minimal casualty. Defended the castle. We investigated the silver embezzlement. And I think I can do a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. Same time at 10. But, well, my 10. I don't know what it would be for you guys, but I'll schedule it after the stream. We're gonna go to the council, and we're gonna bring all this shit to light. I don't know if this will be... No.
Cheers.
I don't know if that will be
hope you
the
have an
last
uneventful shift.
mission or not. I highly doubt it. But I'd say we made some pretty good progress. I'd say we did pretty good. So, thank you all for watching very, 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 very much. This is part 10. I'm surprised we went this long, and we're going to go even longer. So, if you really liked this, please, you don't have to leave a like. If you want to, that's awesome. But subscribe, notifications, because I do this pretty much every day now. So yeah, that was the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. Thank you very, very much. I will see you guys tomorrow.
It's not the same anymore.